destined of extreme violence, cosmic madness, and gore. You're not responsible for any loss of sanity or limbs. Welcome to Slash Gorge, bitch. Keep the legs now. How about you get your burnt, butter knife wielding, Christmas sweater wearing, bitch fedora having ass the fuck out of my face. Today's a good day to die. All over again. Sanity, the price one must pay for ultimate power.
nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Well, here we go again. Motherfucking Twin Snakes. Pain in my ass. Set this up. We have no idea. Well, shit. Controls up. See how this one looks on here. More detail.
Been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Snake. Straight to the point as always.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after
Naomi.
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Uh-oh.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter, the unit's chief medic, an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
Ugh.
The Fox dies.
For
Who knows?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up.
You'll be fine.
About 5 hours ago, an island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago called Shadow Moses Island was occupied by Special Ops soldiers.
what soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You have two objectives. First, infiltrate the nuclear weapons disposal facility and rescue the two hostages. They are DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, President of Armstech.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
You have the blonde hair this time, huh? Infiltration method.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So, someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report.
Penetrate?
Sounds
You're
like a
intelligent.
movie.
Whoa.
What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Moves, man.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our
Get
input.
my eye on her.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo. Only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
We got a whole bunch of these, huh? Oh my god. Time limit. Oh, shit. Gotta be it for now. Another one. I told him to exit.
Colonel, I'm off duty now. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Twin Peaks.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod, the longest sled race in the world. When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Get up, Snake.
Stupid enough to do that. I'm not it.
You're being indicted by the military. You committed a whole lot of crimes of treachery during your days as an agent.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
Snake will whoop your ass. Old man.
No, Snake. It's just a little scheme the brass thought up. But anyway, I know you. You'd take this assignment even without any threat.
What's that supposed to mean?
You are a natural-born soldier. You can't live a normal life in peace. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield.
I've never seen you do shit.
I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
Do the other thing.
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Kill him, Snake.
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
That's when he should have snapped his neck. Oh well. If it's not one thing, it's something else. Let's try this again. My analog stick is busted. I can't catch a fucking break. Let's do that one.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Liquid. Action-packed music. What's going on?
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
I need 2 buttons for this one. That a bitch. I catch a code now. Oh my God.
Who's there?
They can see you real easy in this one. Fuck! What the shit?
It's the enemy. I need help.
Oh my God. This isn't like the original at all. There's something in the water. God damn. Alright, so they can spot you a lot easier in this one. Compared to the original. Ready to go. Now the third guy is here. Shit.
Who's there?
He didn't see me.
Who's there?
Shit. Fuck it.
It's the enemy. I need help.
I really get a gun. Whoa, tactical roll too. Wait, oh shit, I don't know how to aim in this. Fuck it. They dropped something. Now there he is.
Freeze. Help.
You don't have anything, you piece of shit. Fuck you. What use are you? You ain't driving shit either. music.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Again.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
Take it easy.
Freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention.
Get him.
Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
That bandana. It's going crazy. It's all exciting.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
What?
It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
She don't sound the same.
What's wrong?
Nothing.
You're an imposter.
Class designer of military technology to be so...
You're a clone.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we
You
both...
sound like an anime character.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better.
No.
First, let me explain about your Solid
Where's the
Snake.
real Mei Ling?
The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy.
I noticed.
Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Alrighty.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
Just like the last time.
Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
As a weapon, obviously. They go right in your eye.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
The best course of action. Let's make as much noise as possible. More than that. It might even be true. Can't see the damn snow. Come here, bitch. Look, I ain't got the knife in this one. We'll have some real fun with you. Let me tell you. Guess this will have to suffice. I don't know why I'm doing this. Look at what we get. I'm getting the buttons mixed up. I get him too. Wait, where's mine? Oh, shit. This is different. Let me help you sleep for a bit. Not to fix my controller, damn it. I don't know what the hell's happening. Psycho Mantis has already taken control. What are we gonna do about this?
A surveillance camera?
Give me something to lock it. Did you? God damn it. Whatever. Oh, fuck you.
Teleport communications have ceased.
downstairs you want it. So I go this way. The other way take me.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
Damn it.
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow, and that's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that are not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Sure, why not? Damn, that gauge is going down real fast this time. Show us the way. Can't shoot in here.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
You got it. So the other guys don't see him. Sleeping on the job. Give me a break. Hurry up.
Look at the radar! It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him!
Calm down, would ya? It's not that serious.
Snake, if you want to go up,
damn cold. I hate Alaska.
Now this guy.
Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
I get to see him piss in HD. Look at me. There ain't enough of that. You really didn't have to put this gun in the game. It makes it too easy. But then the enemies can see a lot easier, so... It's just all about balance and shit. Like Miyagi used to say, must have balance. I think it's the right way. Then I go backwards. Here she is.
A woman. Not him.
Working the knives, baby.
Huh?
Who's that?
The boogeyman.
Save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth.
Bollywood studio effects.
Walking battle tank.
What's offending Foxhound?
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black...
It's over the top,
How did you know that?
for sure.
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
Still got a nice time.
Probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
My God, where'd Snake go? What the hell? How do you get up there so fast?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to know that password, or there can be no launch. But
I heard this one was over the top, but holy crap.
they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes.
I know Merle looks better or worse.
Anytime.
Undecided.
There is a way to stop the launch.
What's up, Noir?
What?
The card keys.
Hope you been alright, buddy.
They were designed by Arms Tech. The system
Yeah.
as an emergency.
Yeah.
Even without the passwords, you can just
Thank you for the follow.
and engage the
Phantom.
safety lock.
And if I do...
Tears of the Kingdom.
Yes,
Never heard that one.
can stop the launch.
That card key.
Same voice actress,
So where
man.
are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys.
Yeah, Kira was telling me about this game, and I thought I'd give it a shot. I never played this one. It's a little weird so far.
3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement.
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances.
Wouldn't be a collection without it.
Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Gotta have 3.
Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door.
You always gotta have 3.
Hand card.
Yellow, red, and blue, or
Its own electrical field.
sometimes there's a green one.
Area network, huh?
All the key cards.
Transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha.
It works a little different in Metal Gear, but
Okay. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
does it spawn on PS1 and that shit too?
On the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
Bunch of keys and key cards and crap.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
Does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon?
What the hell?
What is it?
It's transforming. Oh shit. You turn into Mr. X. Into the tyrant from Resident Evil.
What's that?
Pigeon was probably thinking, What the fuck are these guys doing? 12 figures in this game. They're reading the script. Time paradox. Whoa. God damn. Is he dead now or what? Super over the top dramatic. Talk about overacting, goddamn. You gonna start shaking again, huh?
Dead.
You got a soul to collect. Yeah.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
What the hell?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red.
This all sounds the same.
Security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have
All the same shit.
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
So they redid all the lines in the codex, man. Well, I guess the whole... I think the script is exactly the same, maybe there's some differences. There's a lot of over-the-top shit. What a poor sap. What's going on? I want to see the differences, though. Now, there she is. Are you hiding something from me? Yeah, I know. So how is this scene gonna be different? I'm curious. Oh my god.
Move.
Exactly the same, that part.
So you killed the chief, you bastard!
Butt ass naked.
Liquid?
Nope.
You're not. Don't move!
Huh?
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person?
Wait a minute.
Hands are shaking.
Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. That was new. Liquid. CT. Oh shit. You pulled a Dante.
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You got caught, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks like
here.
we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Don't think. Shoot. I ain't got my gun. What the hell? Oh my god. He's one shot him in first person mode.
What are you waiting for?
So what exactly is happening?
Like a rookie.
Some crazy ass shit. Yeah, oh shit, she gonna kill him? Yeah. Yep. He's got the story for you. What the hell? They're frozen. They can freeze here? In this game? Oh, maybe when I was outside they froze. Shit, I didn't even notice that. Oh, no you don't, you bastard. Oh my god. You must be hungry. You can eat shit in Metal Gear Solid 3. I mean, like different animals and stuff. Yeah.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Maybe so. Yeah, maybe he didn't kill anybody, just snuck past them all.
Who are you?
Oh. Oh shit. Psycho Mantis. He's like the true supernatural character in the game. We thought Vamp was, but
You've killed him!
turned out he wasn't supernatural after all.
Sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been brought into this mission to take these guys out.
We'll never get that detonation code.
Boss,
They're called Foxhound. Think of them as like the Sinister Six from Spider-Man. They all have their own abilities and shit. You get Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, Psycho Mantis. Oh, what the hell? This is new as well. Oh, slow-mo. Stylish Snake. This isn't Solid Snake. It's Stylish Snake. It looks like those cyber goths you see in those rave parties during the 1990s, early 2000s.
just like that.
That son of a bitch. Yeah, so later on in this series, they kind of explain a lot of stuff with just nanomachines.
Kind of hallucination.
But Psycho Mantis is supposed to be the real deal.
The
The real McCoy.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
Yeah, I know. Supposed to fight these supernatural assholes, really? I guess he thinks that, that big boss can do it, so can Snake. Yeah, the story is pretty complicated, to be honest. If you've never seen any of it, it's gonna be confusing. I think there's something on that. I gotta fix my damn controller. Analog stick is acting up. You get the magazines in this one. A sexy magazine. Alright. I don't like that. That's the kick he had from Metal Gear Solid 2. I don't like that one. original Metal Gear Solid 1 kick more. Oh my god, look at this shit. It's Psycho Mantis. It's taking over the game. Yeah, Psycho Mantis is one of the most original bosses seen in a video game. Definitely was way ahead of its time. I haven't seen anything else like it. He can read your memory card. You gotta switch controller ports and all kinds of crazy shit. I know he said something if you played a Castlevania game. You gotta remember that. So we got C4. To be honest, porting this game to the GameCube was a terrible idea. It is the first time I've ever played it. Well, I ran some tests on it before I streamed it. I've never played the whole game. Only enough to test it. Make sure I can actually get it to run. And get all the widescreen patches and the HD textures and all that shit. The GameCube was dying the time this game was made. Was losing the console war. Yeah, I never had to play. I never had a GameCube. I didn't personally own one. I played on the GameCube before, but I didn't own one myself. So yeah, I missed out on this one. I've heard all kinds of shit about this game. What the fuck? They're hella expensive, huh? They need to bring them to PC. I got Killer 7 on PC. That was on GameCube, right? Then it went to PlayStation 2. The PlayStation 2 version, it's alright, but when you switch personalities, it's kinda slow. Let's see. There is there you go. Son of a bitch. Compare the price of crack cocaine in the GameCube game with a disc and case included with the manual booklet. You wouldn't see much of a difference. I believe it. I believe it. There's not one over there. I always think there is. There's one over here. Oops. I'm missing something. About the infrared goggles. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Oh well. I think it was upstairs. It's down there. I also think I missed a cutscene. I think it's in this one, the one they talk about the ninja. They're talking about people he's killed. I think I missed it. Probably because I went to the other side. Which one of these? What is it? I mean, that was miscolored, but... Shit, no. Let's see how this scene is different. I was told about the scene with this baker, right? I don't know what's wrong with this scene. I guess I'll find out.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it! Touch it. Twin Snake.
C4.
Snake. What the hell? Oh my god. Whoa. He backflipped out of the way of the bullet. What the...
Right. Touch
Into the Matrix.
C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Yeah, I know. Holy shit.
Special Operations Foxhound.
Oh, you doing this shit like in Metal Gear Solid 3? All the tricks and stuff. You fancy bastard. Shoot him, Snake. Damn. Now let's just watch.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made.
Still, I gotta shoot him.
Action Army.
Wait for him to reload.
More than enough to kill anything that moves.
A quick draw duel.
Show you why they call me Revolver.
Hustler proves that the revolver is the katana of handguns. Mr. Fancy Pants here. His crazy tricks. I guess I'll shoot at some fucking. I'm not gonna get there. We're gonna kill most of these guys.
Hiding won't help you.
Bitch. Oh.
Alright, I'm alive again.
Alive. Oh, fuck.
I love to reload during a battle. You better hurry up. pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss.
That's way easier in first person, damn.
I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up.
You stand there and shoot his ass. What? Oh, the finger trick. You're pretty good. Oh! Oh, the ninja.
What?
What?
And...
Holy shit. Missed every shot. There he is.
Stealth camouflage.
My hand. It hurts.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
Are they gonna fight?
You, I have no name.
What's going on?
That exoskeleton.
Man, he's fast. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Damn. What's he doing? What in the actual fuck? What? How did he do that? What? I'd be more scared of that sword. What the hell? It could cut through anything. Wow.
The hell?
I didn't know Snake could fight like that. It's crazy. I don't know what to say.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
At least this will give me a proper excuse. Give me Yamamoto and Sakurai to put Snake in Smash Bros. Brawl. And was on Nintendo.
His detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question.
Yo, the ninja did some crazy shit.
There's no time.
He's so fast, you can't even see what he's doing.
Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
Some Rurouni Kenshin shit.
I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation.
That scene was so badass.
Secret Codes has it.
And so over the top.
Chief?
It should have been in Devil May Cry.
Chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
I mean, the guy that did the cutscenes in this game, he did do the ones in Devil May Cry 3, 4, and 5. At least 3.
Never had any training on how to resist.
So I can see why it's pretty crazy.
Like you had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
He was.
Funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
He's dead.
Dead.
What?
What?
It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
His name isn't Jim. Just hit him in the arm this time. Hit him in the leg in the first game.
I told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Fun fact.
Who knows?
With the Japanese premium package of this game, that contained the Nintendo Metal Gear port.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today.
Are you talking about the one on Super Nintendo?
Keys.
Card keys?
The original Metal Gear?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
It's a waste of money.
Not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Yeah, I've never played that one. I've heard it's pretty crappy.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit.
It's more of an action game.
In prison, cause she refused to
Well, shoot 'em up. There's no stealth in it.
New recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though.
Metal
I hope
Gear.
she's okay.
She's alright.
She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec.
Yeah, they're on the HD collection. That's where I play them.
Codec?
Metal Gear Solid 3 Substance.
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it,
Yeah, there was Substance and then there was Subsistence. I forget which one that was.
What frequency was she at?
Man, I miss Metal Gear Solid 3
It's
online. It was really good. What's going on?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
What the? Oh my god.
That's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
Snake, I don't know what happened.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some
Oh my god.
the missile launch?
Oh. You need to find Hal Emmerich.
Metal Gear Solid Online.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering.
I think Snake had a small stroke or something. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Metal Gear from launching. It's him.
What if he can't come up with
Check up on Snake's health.
Have to destroy it.
He's losing it.
Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building.
That was one of Metal Gear Solid 4.
That's where he worked.
That one was pretty fun too.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before.
I wish Snake would have shot his ass.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel
He's gonna die anyway.
is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
I didn't even know that game was still...
Waste.
It still works online? Holy fuck.
because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Actually, yes.
It's funny.
Not even doing a good job of storing it.
Metal Gear's a stealth series, but most people play it like a running gun shooter.
Out of them.
Online anyway.
Not only that.
It's easier that way.
Muff will report it every year.
Muff?
But I be sneaking around.
Material unaccounted for.
I catch somebody and stab the shit out of them.
Organized black market in nuclear materials.
I didn't know they brought it back.
Since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in
It reminds me of
work with nowhere to turn.
Resident Evil.
In other words,
Which one? I think it was Outbreak 1 and 2.
And scientists.
There's a way to play that online as well.
We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
The Japanese servers are still up.
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence.
It's kind of a complicated process to get it
nuclear
working.
Is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
That was another good
You know our industry
online PS2 game.
As a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
Those are the only two PS2 games I think I played online. Metal Gear Solid 3
And after my company lost their bid to
and Resident Evil Outbreak 1 and 2.
The Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great...
I didn't know they brought it back. It's pretty cool.
No one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Yeah, I was an asshole, I forget. I think my rank was,
Bribes.
Alligator or shark or some shit. I just stabbed people.
Anyway,
It's EUCQC.
After the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you.
I'd be hiding in the shadows.
This is what you...
Wait for somebody to run past me. Then I grab their ass. And I drag them off to an isolated location.
It's all here.
And just fuck
The main
them up.
hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this.
I was playing it just like I play single-player mode.
They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss.
I'm hiding in the boxes sometime, too.
Open up all security level 2 doors.
Level 2. Give me that shit.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
Oh my god.
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
Oh my god, here we go.
What did you do to me?
Unless you're Snake. Your Snake could be 80 years old still doing that shit.
Can't be. Those Pentagon bastards.
Son of a bitch.
They actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Man, he really died with his legs spread open like that. What a poor son of a bitch. Take his cane. Beat somebody over the head with that shit.
Colonel, are you listening? Now
His repressed sadism, his 2 pair lungs.
Like another heart attack, but
some kind of poison?
well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell with...
I like Metal Gear Solid 4.
Snake, I want you...
I've been playing it a long time.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Playing this old-ass
There's a
Snake.
lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do
He's
burst
still
transmission.
whooping people's ass.
Normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
You just got finished
I'm counting.
getting Big Boss emblem on Metal Gear Solid 4. That was the one I did get the Big Boss rank. Well, at least a single player. I don't even know if you can get it. I'm guessing you can get it in online. I don't know. I didn't get to play the online mode very long because they added some new characters I never got to use. They added Vamp, right? And they added Raiden, his cyborg mode, and some other characters. So I'm kinda losing my shit in chat. You gotta beat the game in, was it less than an hour, right? I had a strategy for how to do it, but that was a long time ago. Back when I used to play. Can you grab his body? I wonder if you can grab him. Less than 5 hours. I think I beat it less than an hour or something. See, I like Metal Gear Solid 4 because in that one you can do the tactical roll, and then you can do and then you can like kind of roll, and then when you're on the ground, you can go in first person mode. They could keep rolling down that. Yeah, it was fun. It took me a while to get it down, but yeah, I used to be a lot better at these games than Devil May Cry. I blame some of the sequels that kind of took me out of the passion for playing these games.
Huh?
Oh shit.
Who's there?
Oh shit. I don't want to hide in the corner. Yeah, this series and Devil May Cry is probably definitely some of my favorite game series of all time. Oh shit. I can't even remember what was the hardest boss to get the big boss. You had to play in like, it was extreme mode to get big boss, right? I think you had to play in the hardest difficulty. I think I just need to go underneath here. Yeah. Even though I don't have infrared. forgetting the stuff you can do in this one. Oh, fuck.
Freeze.
Give me him.
Don't kill me.
You get dog tags in this one, right? It's like in Metal Gear Solid 2. Put his ass in this locker. Come here. Yeah, I played Devil May Cry 4 so much. I kinda got bored of it. And was it 8 years later they did a special edition? It took them forever to come out with another sequel. I was getting tired of playing that shit. Playing it too much. I'm not the biggest fan of Metal Gear Solid 5. But we all know the situation with that game is not really fair. I don't think Kojima and his team, they couldn't finish the game the way they wanted. All the bullshit. I gotta go get the goggles. Let's see. Guess we get those two dudes in there. Some more ammo. Where were those? I think I need to go upstairs. The bionic arm in Metal Gear Solid 5 feels like what I'd imagine Metal Gear Solid would be. If Big Boss took some angel from I think that Metal Gear Solid 5, it started off really strong. And then I think, at least to me, it fell apart. I need to call Meryl.
The DARPA chief and President
You
Baker.
skip Liquid's part.
So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both...
Yeah, he was in that game, wasn't he?
Snake.
He was a kid.
How did the terrorists have both detonation codes?
He was really fast.
The launch is to either use the
Yeah, you had to fight him.
that Meryl's holding, or
I almost forgot about that part.
The Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
in any case, you should contact Meryl by codec.
I think that was that game.
On the back of the package?
Yeah, wasn't he called like the Lord of Flies or something in that game? Bullying the NPC. Yeah, the open world stuff was pretty good. Now you can move around, but I don't know, go back. You like that? I didn't like that a lot of the really powerful weapon upgrades were tied to the online, the weird, like, almost Demon Soul online mechanic shit. I don't know. I didn't like that shit. I was trying to get the highest weapon upgrade, but I was getting sick of playing that mode.
Nothing here.
I gotta go check that out. Yeah, the CQC. I think in that one and in Metal Gear Solid 4 was good. Oh my god. I gotta deal with this shit. your imagination.
Just imagining things.
Oh, shit. Remember the basics of... Oh, fuck. Are they gonna hear me from... Goddamn. Oh, shit. Ready? I had to change my controls for this one. Damn Nintendo controls, damn it. Alright, get that guy down. No. I think the infrared is... That's the mine detector. Damn. We left this somewhere. I want to drop down. Shit, that's the wrong button. There we go.
Just imagining things.
Oh, right. Maybe over there. Where's he going? Me help you take a nap. It's a suppressor. Weird. How the fuck did I forget the infrared?
Nothing here.
It's her. It was.
In any case, you should contact Merrill by codec.
You bastard. I think see. There we go. Had to remember.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece. Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookies' eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men.
No, tell me some more.
You met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He dead.
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
He exploded.
Died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
That's true.
How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you!
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It's frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, its worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Real bastard.
I told you.
Not a fake one.
He is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Still missing. I don't think I picked it up, no. I'll get it some other time. You need to open the damn thing. Gosh. Too impatient. They'll never find us. Music is bumping. It's a ghost. It's a ghost. No, I didn't see who it was. You're waking up all the dudes, man. I'm just trying to figure out where's the damn infrared. Shut up, bitch. Kung Fu kick your ass. I feel like I need to go back. Won't let me. Go up the thing. Oh my god. I guess we're trying to look for shit. I missed him. Cause you enjoy all the killing. Admit it, Snake. I thought the infrared shit was in here. Step aside. Mortal. They see me. Oh, man. If I go back, will I find the infrared? Fuck it.
Who's there? Encountered the enemy, requesting backup.
Go in there. Did I leave them back here somewhere? I should already have them. Oops, I don't want to leave that. Key from there. No. It's a dead end. You can't open it.
Nothing here.
You got it.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya?
Don't move around.
You can't see me.
Don't worry.
In the vent.
I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
She ain't listening. Of course not. Where are those damn goggles at? I don't think they're not out here.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Son of a bitch. Oh shit, the camera. You bastards. It's all your fault. I'll take that. Don't lead me back to the same area. There was a scene I missed here. Brings me back up here. Miss anything in here?
Nothing here.
Can't open that one.
Who's there? Huh? Who's there?
That fucking get. You come check on him. Go ahead. It's not in there. Not lifting on one of these floors. Could we get the forget the goggles, Annie? It's all fucked. There's nothing there. I'll give you some more items, at least. I'll take that. Shit's a long way. Son of a bitch. Damn. You don't say. They blocked it, okay. Well, maybe it was in that room down here. I want to get in before I leave this area. I did the mine detective, but I'll deal with these guys again. Can I begin? PSG1, this is right on the door. A grenade around. Don't need those. Moving for the boss. A revolver. Select. He's still dead. I'm gonna forget.
Freeze. Help.
I guess I'll take that. Why not? Get out of the way. There's all the doors I can open. Can't open this one yet. It's the missile. C4. Oh shit. What's been going on without it? I don't remember.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
What is it?
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
I'm missing What's her name? What's her number? Natasha, damn it.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams. You need to take out the control unit of the IR sensor to stop it working. You should be able to see a panel with a blinking green light. That's the control unit. Destroy the control unit to knock out the IR sensor. Try firing a weapon at the control unit. The tranquilizer gun won't do the job, though. If you destroy all the control units, the IR beams will switch off. If you can still see IR beams, you haven't knocked out all the control units yet. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
52. Shit.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well.
Change their voice too.
I participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake. Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
They use those.
You know, cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes. But don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak, in mind and body. They're bad for you.
See there with the cigarette in your mouth.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them.
Okay, same shit. So I can shoot those things out, huh? I didn't know you could do that. Did it really get rid of them? At least those three. Guess so.
Nothing here.
I think that's all of them. I didn't even need the infrared goggles. But I want them later. So we have to use
Snake, be careful.
Snake.
Claymore mines around there.
Raiden.
There's a mine detector.
Tell you.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, There's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
His voice is different as well. Doesn't sound too bad. I don't hate it. I made her do that. Shut up. Shut up, Annie. I don't want to hear it. Sometimes you just gotta blow yourself up. Show yourself who's boss. The big boss.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
That's done.
That's right. You belong on the ground.
Because it's a snake, right? Amazing.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
What about the flying snake?
Come, let's fight!
Because that would be called a dragon. Don't worry about that. We need a grenade. We got plenty. Oh my god. Keep it together. Keep her steady. You suck on some of these. We got through it too far. Right on the money, baby. Oops. You didn't see that. Oh shit. Fucked up the trance. Right on your balls, bitch. Ooh. Missed. From that one.
see how you like this!
Oh shit. Let's see how you like this. Oh fuck. Damn it. You didn't quite get it. Oh, no, that was a waste of my time. Piece of garbage. Have that. Much better, isn't it? It's definitely different, Kira, I'll tell you that. The cutscenes are crazy. Like some Devil May Cry shit. They showed Gray Fox and Snake fighting. That was pretty insane. It was a pain in the ass to set this game up. I hope it looks alright. Oh my, oh fuck. Watch all Berserk anime seasons and movies I have. Except for, well, I haven't watched, Oh, you said you watched it? Yeah, I've seen all the, well, I haven't watched that new one. It doesn't look that good. I've only seen some of it. The, oh fuck, the series is like in, she's like in 3D. It doesn't look that good. But the original 90s anime is really good, Berserk. It's missing some things, but I think it's still really good. The voice acting is good. Yeah, it was 97, yeah. That one's really good. The movies they're not too bad. I like the movies too. But the newer series I didn't like. I watched some of it. What the hell? This game got some goofy cutscenes. You watched the 2017? The Berserker armor? If you like Berserk, I can get, well, I'll see if there's a fan translation of that one Berserk game on PS2. There's a Berserk game on Dreamcast, and there's another one only in Japanese on PS2.
Just giving him the card like that.
I played through the entire Berserk. It's like an action RPG.
You would
The Masuo game.
underestimate him.
You know what, the PC version.
He is just as you said.
Which one?
He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
But the PS2 one looks the best.
Hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Berserk Band of the Hawk?
Young shaman.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
Su means snake. It is
I don't have it on PC though.
feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet.
You know, unfortunately, the guy who was writing the manga, he died a while back.
Prediction is always...
So the story is unfinished.
Yes.
I think he has an outline of how he wanted it to end. And I think his family is gonna handle that. But yeah, I think that's one of the best anime I've ever seen is Berserk. Yeah, he's gotta be one of the best villains I've ever seen. Just, not just in anime, but just period. you really hate that son of a bitch at the end. But the main reason I like Berserk, and the reason I got into it back in the day, was because, okay, so I rented a DVD of Berserk, because I had never heard of it before. And it had a cool cover of a dude with a big ass sword. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And so I watched the first episode, and it was fucking amazing. It had the God Hand. The God Hand, well, the author of Berserk was influenced by Hellraiser. I don't think enough people know about that, but the Cenobites, well, the God Hand are pretty much the Cenobites, and that was the closest I ever got to a Hellraiser anime. So that's why I was really into it. The Skull King. I think the Skull King has some different kind of armor. It almost looked like it's completely fused with his flesh. I think he used to be an old king, ancient king. And he was summoned just like, so the theory is that just like Guts was summoned by Griffith with the God Hand, that, the one God Hand with the big giant head, it looks like, a mix between a Cenobite and, those aliens from, was it Attack from Mars or something? I haven't seen that movie in a while, but he looks like one of those dudes. And I think he was summoned just like Guts was. In 2017, it explains he used the same Berserker armor and Guts started using. Oh, yeah. He used it first. Yeah, I was talking about the armor whatever he is using currently that makes it look like a skull. I can't use my gun here.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes.
His horse also has armor.
They're all dismantled warheads.
He had a sword.
Leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty...
I wanted to see Guts fight the God Hand.
Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
There's a part in the manga, I think it's in one of the movies as well. It shows the Skull Knight. He's trying to slash Void, one of the God Hand. And Void creates some kind of a tear in space and time. Like a dimensional distortion. Interesting powers. Oh fuck, hold on. Damn it, can't use the gun. I keep wanting to use the gun, got too used to it. That worked, huh? Gotta say Zod is not bad. The dude in a black iron armor. He uses a mace and shield. He turns into a dragon, looks good also. There's a lot of crazy villains in that series. There's some really despicable sons of bitches in that series. The one guy, he's the leader of the wolf, some kind of crazy wolf gang or something. That guy's a piece of shit. Yeah, the dude with the dragon shit, yeah. I think he's the final boss in the PS2. In the PS2 game. You gotta fight him with the Berserker armor, because he's so powerful. Oh shit, hide in there. You'll never see me. When I saw Griffith as all skinny after he was tortured, I was like, yes, die motherfucker, yeah. tortured him for like a year, I think. He was having sexual relations with the princess. If I remember right.
What's that, huh?
Oh my god. The enemies in this game see you very easily. Oh yeah, that's the story they told, yeah. Yeah, that story is all kinds of fucked up. Everybody in that story has gone through some crazy shit, including Guts. I know about the story when he was a child and everything. That's why he don't like people to touch him. He went through some shit. Oh no, where is it? Box. I must hide in the box. Yeah. And the things that Griffith was willing to do, like man, that dude was gonna do anything to get a kingdom. Even including selling his own body to that old fat dude. I'm like, oh my god. And I saw that shit like, man, that's fucked up. He'd do anything. With the berserker armor made by dwarves. And no dwarves there. I don't know that little dude that makes the dude who made the giant sword, I think he's a dwarf. I think they're hidden. I think most of the supernatural entities in that series they're there, but you can't see them. It's not until the eclipse where the world goes crazy and all the monsters and shit start coming out. That's at the end of the 90s series, when everything goes to shit. And then all the elves and dwarves and monsters and demons they start coming out. So technically they're there, but they're kind of, you can't see them. As far as I remember how it works. Yeah, the world of Berserk is pretty complex. I need that damn Nikita missile thingy. I don't have it. I need to go back and get it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, after Guts receives the brand, he's considered to be in between worlds. You can see like through what they call the schism.
Snake, watch out.
The barrier between the worlds.
Gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Man, I was just in that area. You bastard. I'm gonna say from memory that after he got the brand is when he was in between worlds. So that means he's constantly, well, because of the brand as well, he's constantly being haunted by ghosts and demons. And he can also see supernatural entities that a normal human being cannot see. Forget about this. Yeah. Yeah, that little witch, I forgot about her.
Freeze.
Oh shit. I was trying to pull my gun out.
Who is that?
I was trying to get his dog tags. I keep forgetting you get the enemy dog tags in this game. Oh well. Next time. Yeah, they were saying that Guts, his sword, has killed so many... Fuck. He's killed so many apostles that it can kill supernatural entities now. I don't know if it can hurt them. Oh, fuck you. Leave that box alone. Ready, set, go.
Who's that?
Shit. Shut up. Yeah. Yeah, that series is really good. But the 90s anime, I think, is so good also because of the music. It's pretty much... Yeah, I'm gonna consider it a horror anime. It's got a lot of horror elements. Go back that slave. So you can get the missile from here too. And I have to go all the way back. I thought so. I shouldn't be forgetting, but I did. Yeah, some music is relaxing, some is intense. The link for the PC version. I don't know. I've already got that game. You talking about the one that came out on PS4? Which one are you talking about? I think I already have it. Are you talking about the one that was on PS2? Berserking the Band of the Hawk uncensored version. If that's the one, is that the one that's like a Masuo game? Like a Dynasty Warrior game? I don't remember what the name of it. Exclusive Custom Guts. Yeah, that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, I got that on PS4. I mean, on my PS5. What just happened? What the fuck was that? Huh. Some kind of secret. And again in a second, Yeah, that's the one I got on PS4. Yeah, I played through that whole game. Oh shit. Breathe, Snake. It's gonna be alright. I think that the people that make the Dark Souls game should make the Berserk. Oh shit, there's a camera in here. I got the gas mask. See, this one I don't have to hold the key. Oh shit. The scenes with the ninja have been pretty crazy. It's the best scene. And piece one is good. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, he fucking, oh my god. God damn. Take this. Oh my god. God damn. Oh my, he got some. Oh, he got fucked up. Wow, he sliced him in half. What in the hell? How is he so fast?
Take this!
Damn, oh my god. Yeah, this Gray Fox is... Yeah, I would have to redo the rankings we were talking about last time. Holy crap. That's way beyond his PS1 capabilities, I'll tell you that much. I mean, I think you could maybe fight Metal Gear Solid 4 Raiden. He's really fast.
It's a ghost.
Wow, was that necessary? Yes, yeah, it was. Apparently. It's just the beginning stuff. He's moving so fast you can't even see him move. It's like some Goku shit. Like when Goku was fighting Jason Birder on Namek, and he was moving so fast you couldn't even see him move. He was just standing there. He does kind of the same shit. He's gotta be one of the fastest characters in the series. How is that even possible? Like Ultra Instinct. I don't know what the hell to call that shit. But he's the only character in the series, well, at least in this game. I don't know, I don't think this is considered canon, because he could probably kill Raiden and Vamp in Metal Gear Solid 4. I still don't think he can beat Raiden from Metal Gear Revengeance, whatever. Because Raiden is really strong in that game. But the ninja's really fast.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Well, here we go again with this. Pissing his pants.
What are you talking about?
Split the bullet in half. He pissed himself twice? That's gotta be some kind of feat.
Hey.
He pissed himself twice in a row.
I've been waiting for you.
Some kind of pissing feat.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
And maybe he shit himself at first. Then he peed his pants.
For the this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
Say it.
What's with these guys?
Like a Japanese anime.
Like one of my Japanese anime.
Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Prepare for the great thing you ever saw.
Revenge.
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
You know, in the original Metal Gear, he pronounced that word wrong.
Alright then. Box seat.
But you did it correctly this time.
Keep your hands off him.
Oh shit.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Respite. Say respite. The original. Oh shit.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Is it always after the fight? I just want to see if you can block the bullets. Of course you can. Your music is definitely different. Let me... gotta punch him. I don't like the kick.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Is the basis of all combat.
Whoa, look at this shit. Very stylish. Whoa, you bastard. Come here. You get him in the corner. Oh shit, oh. Get out. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come here. Grab him. I'm gonna throw him. Yeah, it didn't work. Shit, try to roll out of the way. You destroyed the books. You son of a... Oh, shit. I'm not having a harder time than the first one. You'd be like right on him to get that third kick to connect. It seems to whiff a lot. You'd be like right in his face. You get the kick to land. Come and get me. Why he still got me? What? How to get out of it? Oh, jumping. You stop it. Very fast. easier to see him in this one. In the original, he was like completely invisible for the most part. I can see it. The upgrade to the graphics made it easier. Where? Oh, I can't see him now. There he is.
Where are you looking?
Where is he? There he is.
Like old times.
What's he doing now? He went Super Saiyan 2. Got lightning. Okay, he's doing this. This is the easiest phase. I need to heal though.
More. That's it. I remember.
Need to heal, man.
Do you remember Snake?
Yeah, keep missing.
The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake.
Almost. Shit.
Good, Snake.
It's the last kick again. Damn. Hey, let's see what happens now. Really gonna fight him? Cutscene Gray Fox. Damn. Oh, kicking your ass, Gray Fox. Not as good without his sword, huh?
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
It can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. Not again.
Fox died downhill.
What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over? Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
Oh,
That is great.
But he was...
yeah, welcome in, Magical Trevor.
But they revived
Hope
him.
you're having a good night, buddy.
With a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plague.
Your Gray Fox in this game is
Genome soldiers were
crazy strong.
experiments.
Weighs super fast.
Thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi,
It was her.
you tell us about this sooner.
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened?
Glad you having a good night.
For that?
Magical Trevor. You love this series?
But even
Yeah,
if
so do I. I've never played this one.
the question is, why?
This is my first time ever playing this one.
He didn't know who he was.
Twin Snakes.
Living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure.
The cutscenes are crazy.
We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I thought they would have
But maybe that's what he wants.
the Metal Gear Solid 2 codec screen. And the 3D one. Instead of the 2D one from the first game. Yeah. I don't mind the cutscenes.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
It's different, but
Are you one of them?
it's streaming it too.
I
Nice.
always work alone. Alone? Are you an otaku too? Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Oh my god.
It's different from theirs.
Otacon.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right? You know me? I heard about you from Meryl. Oh. So you're here to rescue me? Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Did he change his glasses? What the hell? Another pair.
Are you hurt?
Does he ever change his pants, though? He pissed himself twice in this one.
Twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar!
Whoa!
We know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile.
How strong is Snake? Damn.
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead.
Completely lifted him off the floor.
You started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
I mean, granted, Otacon's a little tiny dude, but goddamn.
No. All the armament was built by a separate department. And the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
Like a super soldier, like Captain America. I mean, I guess that's what he is.
Armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
But they never showed him being this strong or this fast.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
Metal Gear
Metal Gear
Rex.
has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all, I think.
What the hell?
Fired only standard nuclear missiles.
It's a Mario.
Have all the practical data they need.
No.
Mamma mia. Fucking Yoshi.
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers.
So smart at the same time, freaking pieces of dumb shit.
Test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
Shoot them after the cutscenes are done. Okay.
Trying to test the real thing. What did our president do?
Get a grip, Otacon.
Thing?
What the hell, Otacon?
Damn! Damn!
Get a grip. Tell him. Snake.
Such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 19...
You are?
The
And it is.
God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
Who was that? A character in the second game?
Science to help mankind.
Was it his sister?
I was the one being used.
She was fucking annoying, whoever that was.
That's only an anime.
It's an anime. What?
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together.
It's only in the anime.
Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base?
Yeah, I forgot about her. Because she dies in that game.
Maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
Emmerich.
Override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
He also appears. Who does?
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
Oh, yeah.
You.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, Otacon's in there.
I created
Bliskin.
Rex. It's my
Right.
duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape.
Snake Bliskin.
Contact you by Kodak.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this.
Stealth camo.
It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but
Yeah, I was thinking of that.
back leg and all.
Escape from New York or...
But I want Meryl to
I
watch.
haven't seen Escape from LA. I've seen Escape from New York, the first one.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
Look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something?
Yo, Zone of the Enders, Part 2. The second runner.
What did
That was a good game. I beat that game when it came out. I wish Kojima could make some more of those, but he's not with Konami anymore.
Green uniform as
Konami can kiss my ass. What happened? Oh, you're supposed to do that.
the enemy. You'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card.
If you guys have never played Zone of the Enders, the second runner, at least the second one,
security level 4.
It's really good. It's a good mech combat game.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay?
What the?
Nothing bothering you.
Whoa.
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
What the hell?
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Death Stranding is pretty good. I've never played it.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
What the hell,
Otacon? It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
There it is. There's only the Enders too.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the
You
best
played Akira?
robotics.
I never played Death Stranding.
Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
You have it? I've seen it on the sale. Was it the Ultimate Edition or
I wanted to make robots.
Director's Cut or something? I don't know.
Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
It seemed like it had a weird premise, like you have to deliver mail.
Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed,
mass
destruction were born. But that's all over.
Deliver messages across the planet.
Murder anymore.
You work for Amazon? Oh no.
Use information.
It's got a theme like Metal Gear Solid. I think all Kojima's games have some kind of theme to it.
Rex or about this place? Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Still, camo looks weird in this one. Not bad. I think the Ninja did it better. I think the cutscenes are way bigger than in Metal Gear. What? Oh, and Death Stranding. Oh, I think they're longer. Metal Gear Solid 4 had a shit ton of cutscenes. Really long ones. I said shoot. What does that do? Does it give me more health? That's funny. I guess if I don't technically have max health, I'm missing a little bit of health. It looks like it. Yeah. Longer than that, but like, wow. Yeah, I've only seen bits and pieces of the game. I've never played it myself. You gave me keys, man. And the controller. I don't know what's up with my controller, man. I have to fix it again. try to get through that one area. What level key do I have? 4? Where is it? Yeah, let's try. Final Fantasy X. Well, Final Fantasy in general has long cutscenes too. You can get in there. What we got? There's the night vision goggles. I can't believe I just can't remember where the infrared. I'll go back and get them eventually. I don't think I've ever missed them before. What the hell? What's in here? Oh shit. Stun grenade. Already been in there. Oh, Kira, you gonna get the new Final Fantasy coming out? It looks like, almost like Devil May Cry, gameplay-wise. So you know I'm interested. It's only on PS5, it's gonna be on PC too, isn't it? I thought I had it on my wish list, maybe not. That's a bummer. It is gonna be, or it's not. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit. Oh man, they see me. Yeah, that's bullshit. There's Muriel right there. The music is definitely different in this one. I like it. It's more action-packed. Would you give me a break? Come on.
Huh? An intruder?
See you in hell. Return to your positions. Increase security. Bye-bye. I guess it's time to get messy. Is that Merle? Oh, I killed her. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I killed her. I killed that bitch. I couldn't tell if it was her at first. That's why I tried to shoot it once to see what kind of sound she made. It killed her anyway. Oh well. It's all good. Let's try not to fuck up this time, that'd be nice. That's her. Yeah, his theme is different in this one too. Oh, I guess all the music is different. I think she's in the other stall.
Don't move.
You fell for the oldest trick in the book.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Merrill? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Merrill, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it.
I think the original was purple.
None of that
Now it's gray.
today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake,
Grayish brown.
aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
The goal is to get pizza.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield
What else is there?
I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
I guess the boobs, I don't know.
You never think about what's next.
Is that the logical choice?
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
What's up with your hair, though? What the fuck?
Stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Your kind of puffy cheeks.
Card keys?
Weird. They could do a little better with their face.
There should be 3 keys.
3 keys?
Where could the other 2 be?
I have
Look at the back of her hair. Looks fucked
If we
up.
can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down. I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
You don't want to waste them?
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do.
The music sounds familiar.
I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed
It
of
almost
being
sound
a
like...
soldier,
Well, now it's different,
but I was wrong.
sound like Devil May Cry 1 music.
My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
It's different now.
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
I want to know what Sniper Wolf looks like. She's gotta be hot.
Wash your face either.
She was hot in the PS1 days.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it yet.
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express.
Give me the snake.
SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Man.
So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my 45.
Let's switch up.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old.
Bullshit.
More with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it.
Man, you ain't got the muscle to handle a gun like that. Give me the snake.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Can you handle the recoil on that? What the fuck? That's different.
There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Alright. Let me go get some stuff. is so quiet, what the hell? Another one. Another ration.
What? What is it?
Let's go.
Ow! My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Whoa.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Yeah, right. What the? They made it super obvious in this one, huh? No, she's perfectly fine.
Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
She dancing a tango. She doing something weird. I don't know what the hell that was. That's interesting. Her hair is a little different. It's like hanging in front of her face. What the? Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Wait, I got an idea. Oh man, she's in the way. I don't know if I can get this to work. I was gonna try something. She's in the way. Fuck it. Gonna have to do this the hard way. I'm gonna try to blow up the statues outside the room. If she's in the way, I'll probably end up killing her by mistake.
Do you like me?
What the?
Just became X-rated, baby.
Like me?
We have such sights to show you. Yo, what's up?
Snake.
Just in time for some weird shit.
Please, make love to me.
What's up, Slarty? Thank you for the raid, my friend. Oh, it's getting spicy.
Who's that?
What's up, Crayon? Welcome in, everyone. To the Metal Gear experience. Not too bad, buddy, not too bad. You had a hell of a time setting this game up. Hope it looks alright. It was a pain in my ass. For real. I can't even like play this in full screen. It wasn't capturing the game. Oh my god. I can't get the game to be captured captured correctly on OBS, so had to do a workaround.
He's controlling Meryl. That
I mean,
darkness is mine.
no, that's cool, Crayon. Thanks for stopping in. Oh my, what the shit? That did so much damage. It is a Desert Eagle, but give me a break. What the, oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. It's controlling my controller. Been doing that the whole game. Aren't you beady-eyed? Playing the Force Unleashed? Oh, playing Force Unleashed? I've never played that one. That's the newer Star Wars game, right? It's like Dark Souls, kinda, the combat.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power.
Oh, it's a different one?
I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis
Oh, it's PS3.
in the world.
Oh, the audio's fucking up.
There's no need for words, Snake. I am Psycho Mantis. That's right.
Oh.
No trick.
I think I rented that one a long time ago. You either play as the bad guy, right? Yeah.
I told you, I can read your every thought.
My favorite lightsaber is the black one. It's got like a white glow on the outside.
The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward.
That one is sick, though.
Believe me, now I'll read more deeply into your soul.
Yeah, I think that was one of the games I wanted to play the whole game.
Your memory is completely clean.
I don't think I've saved once.
You have not saved very often.
Nope.
You are somewhat reckless.
Yep.
I can read you.
Can't disagree.
Open book.
Is buggy? Was the combat a little buggy or what?
Still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor.
No, I'm not gonna do it. The combat is, oh man.
Act as you can.
The hit detection. What the fuck? Okay. Fine. I put it on the desk.
I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Yeah, I put the controller on the desk. Go ahead. It's a vanilla version of it. Man, I didn't do shit. What? Oh my god. It's Kojima. He's laughing at me. Kojima, how could you?
What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
He's got pyrokinesis. That's a new one. Why is Snake not affected by it? What the shit? Did you see that? It's a trick. The picture on the right, his face was gone. He looked like a bloody skull. Oh my god. son of a bitch.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful psychokinetic and telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for...
I thought he had pyrokinesis.
The FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler.
It was merely an illusion, I suppose.
Serial murderer. He got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the
I hate when games are wonky hit detection.
Affected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that he became sort of a psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
Again.
Not everything you see with your two eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind. He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way. I've got it. The controller socket. Plug your controller into socket 2. Do that, and he won't be able to read your moves.
Like the music.
Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 2? Snake.
God damn it, camera. Well, you're gonna have to... Now you can't just duck those, like in the original. I need him to kill me. Do it. Come on, kill me. Do it now. Right here, kill me. You can do better than that. There we go. It wasn't so hard now, was it?
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I'm gonna get Kimba to say... Shit. I gotta do this again. I probably could have switched to Porous Metal. Wanna fuck with it, had enough problems with this game.
Is there any reason you can't use
Set it up.
socket 2? Snake.
Oh, fuck me. I can't even blow myself up, I don't think. I think he stops all explosions. I could do this in the original. What in the hell? You wouldn't let me blow myself up. I'll do it with this then. God damn it, shoot it.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
You need to say what you need to say.
Snake, is there any reason you...
Dude, come on.
Snake.
Son of a bitch. in this version.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Blackout!
Snake, is there...
Oh my god.
Use controller socket too? Oh well, it's...
Oh, here we go.
Do you see something that looks like a statue on both sides of the room?
Yeah. You mean those things with their faces all wrapped up in leather bands?
Yes. Attack those statues to uncover their faces.
Why?
Those statues were modeled after Mantis's real face. Mantis despises the sight of his own face. If he suddenly sees his own disfigured face staring at him, it might break his concentration.
Snake, if you destroy the faces of those statues, you should be able to disturb Mantis's psychic powers.
Alright, here we go. Now I can find us. Bitches. What the hell? No, just crouch. Destroy the mirror. You motherfucker. Here we go again. I got something for you though.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Well, that sounds amusing.
Meryl!
I'm gonna do this again.
Why? No, it cannot be. No.
is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
I wonder what's gonna happen in this cutscene.
So, you used other...
I did it.
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession.
Pizza?
That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery.
Whoa.
The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's.
Some ugly son of a bitch.
But disgust and hatred for me in his heart.
I prefer the PS1 version.
Died in
I
China.
had to see his ugly ass face.
He despised me for it.
I couldn't make it out. It was pixelated.
Father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it.
He's much more handsome than you are.
I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil, Snake. Seeing you calms my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse.
Worse?
Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger.
Oh, bigger all the time. Ooh.
But I do not know if your futures lie together.
Depends if I mash the button fast enough this time.
I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
You had to say that twice. Hurry up.
People's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
Never noticed he's got a barcode on his head. I noticed that on the PS1. I don't think so.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone.
I wonder if he's connected to the dudes on Stranger Things.
Such a nostalgic
The psychics.
feeling.
Let's go, Meryl.
We'll see him again.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
He's got magical powers.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
Johnny Bravo.
No one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
They all suck.
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
He's alone, but he's not lonely.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
How dare you?
Come on, let's go.
He's a legend. How could you? That's what you get. I can't move. Oh!
What are you doing?
I wonder if it... Oh shit, you can destroy these. So it would make a funny sound or something. A little Easter egg, if you will. But I guess not. God damn it. I think that's gonna be all for now, dudes and dudettes. Let's see. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Who knows? I thank everybody for stopping in and hanging out with the Chain Reaper. Thank you, Slotty, for that raid, my friend. I hope you have a good night. I can't switch. Damn it. I don't know where I want to go to. Anyway. We'll see you all again. Back in this Metal Gear world. We gotta see it through to the end. See the other crazy stuff the ninja can do in this one. I can't wait. Even anyone. Did I say it? Alright. Night. Some dark stories that cannot be expressed by mere words alone. Such madness you have to experience for yourself. It was there, in the infinitely collapsing reality, that I lost any shred of sanity that I had left. I oftentimes find myself talking to no one, until the voice spoke back. Its cold commanding tone chilled through the flesh and into the bone, twisting, distorting my entire being. He said his name was...